Halo Im, ada suaranya nggak? Ada suaranya nggak Im? Di mana Im dapat Sadro Kalejo? Halo Nan. Halo Im, ada suaranya nggak? Sadro Kalejo ada di mana? Mantap. Sadro Kalejo di mana, Pak Im? Ini akun udah bulukan, ini akun tak pernah dimainin. Baru spin manager lagi nih. Skillnya ada 23. Pengen kafu itu. Dapat dong, double touch, double touch, double touch. Bismillah. Dia ngomong kayak bagus ya. Double touch dong, please, please. Second lagi aja. Blocker, oke lah. Passing. Banyak banget. Dapat bonus om. Rabona, oke, Rabona boleh. Accept, oke. Area security, oke. Blocker lagi aja. Passing shoot. Double touch dong. 14. Tujuh. 9. Satu lagi guys, 10. Oke. Oke, super sub. Spot move terus buat apa sih? Long throw buat apa? Super sub dong, ada 2 dong. Double touch. Akhirnya ya Allah dikasih 1. 2 dong. Double touch lagi, double touch. Woi, double touch soul control flip up. Yes. Buat siapa nih? Double touch flip flop soul control nih. Double touch flip flop soul control nih. Ini double touch flip flop soul control udah. Ini Wayne Rooney double touch udah ada. Ini apa sih soul control ini? Semoga ada 2 soul control. Nggak bisa. Eligible, nothing to be transferred. Oh, nggak bisa ya? Ya, Iya betul, Pak Arsenal. Pek. Kita lihat apakah meta nih. Double touch 1 buat Gullit, harusnya Gullit tadi lupa dimasukin. Kita pakai meta formasi aja nih. Lawan HP low. Oke. Position. Oke. Estato ya, jalan dia terus. Startnya ya.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Ooh.
He's had a shot!
Ooh.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And this is Dembele.
Nice.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but What do you
So
identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Oh,
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
And the shot's on here. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's been flattened there. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Pull it. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the left flank. No, that's been intercepted. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now that hits a shot! Oh, it's gone in! There is the breakthrough! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the...
Quickly taken. Maicon. Azar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. He's in plenty of space here. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And this is Ronaldo. Maldini. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's had it taken off him. Now then, the ball's come loose. Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. No way through there. Rodri is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he climbs up big.
Fight.
Header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Baru nih, update nih.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to gift it back. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Nedved. Oh, there's a probing ball. 1-0 here just before the break. And it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Not the most accurate pass. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to cross. Van der Sar deals with that nice and simple. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gattuso is the guilty party there. Azar quietly revving up. Oh, that's well spotted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gattuso demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Si botak.
Gattuso has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Ah,
That has been slung wide. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Nice cross charge, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with
Impact
that.
ini aja om, ini om.
And
Impact
this
ini
could
aja
be
om.
the final action of the first half. Cleared away.
Komen.
And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous.
Hey.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pelé looking for options for movement. Casillas gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Oh, it's Dembele. Vieira makes the interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dembele receives it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Dembele picks it up out wide, and this is Hazard.
Hey.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Ronaldinho.
Astagfirullah.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Van der Sar, in the context of the game, he must save it. And that's it.
Jaga.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co
Ini om Beri, mau ini kah? Halo, halo. Mau ini kah? Oke. Oh, aku nyoba Arteta yang baru. Oke, udah. Orkestrator. Pep Guardiola. Gulit. Bisa. Orang double touch doang nih. Oke, ya ngeri. Horrific. Oke, starter udah. Oke. 24 skill dapat 1 double touch ya. Gila. Ibra lawannya Ibra lagi aja nih. Dari bentuk tuh. Star Lamber. Stario.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Oh, that's fabulous. So, what can they make of this? Threads one in. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Turan. Baresi cuts out the pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's through, now is he in? Maldini. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Now it's Cruyff. Vitinha.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Good ball over the top. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's there to clear it. Bellingham. Played out to the left flank. Ball driven towards the far post.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Baresi calmly anticipates. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now that looks a decent ball. Bellingham, played in deep. Oh, right place, right time.
Really well played. He read that perfectly. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Well read, nice interception. Quality ball. And this is Van Basten. Bellingham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's on it, can he get away? He's in a great position here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from it.
It's a threatening ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rijkaard. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Bellingham. Probing pass. Oh, Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Ibrahimovic. 30 minutes gone. Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Doku. Ibrahimovic. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, this could be a chance. And he's managed to get free. Kukçu. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Doku is onto this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Piqué gets over and intercepts. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vitinha. And it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the first half is done. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How would you review the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well, and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the second half gets underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And here's Bellingham. Vitinha. Looking for a runner. He is through here. Lovely, now then. Little pass back. And here's Bellingham. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery.
Oh, it's hit the post! Costa Curta gets it clear. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Puyol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Dembele knocks it into space. Baresi makes the interception. Aims beyond the defence. And it's Kukçu. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Gattuso. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
Oh, what a climb! It's in! Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. The defence let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Baresi gets it away. He's a sharp little ball here. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Across it goes. Bayer claims it without any fuss. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bellingham. Nice looking ball. Oh, delightful ball. Maldini, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. And here's Bellingham. Doku gets into some space. And he's been shifted off it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Taken back almost at once. Kukçu.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's a shade optimistic. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Vitinha looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Doku. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Doku. Bellingham finds himself offside.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's nice. Sorry nyobain
Sostituzione di
manager.
giocatori. Numero 22.
We have got changes
Numero
here
13.
from both sides, in fact.
Numero 6. Numero 17. Numero 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
And it's Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard.
I think we're just about done here.
Il numero 4.
And here's
Il
Hazard.
numero 20. Rooney.
Xavi Alonso.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Ibrahimovic. Looking for the run. He's through here. Cruyff
Oi.
purring through the gears.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Hazard. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking for options for movement. He's gone for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Hazard. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste.
Adaptasi aja guys. Orkes prolific. Fair box to box destroyer. Data baru ya, betul. Data baru. Enak, ini lagi coba ini. Sidov terbaik sini, enak Sidov. Sekarang buat gimana? Skill with us, jangan first time repeat mixing. Big pass buat apa? Push and double touch from there. Yes, akhirnya punya double touch, kulit. Ini informasi. Dokunya ngawur. Oh, akselerasi 100 tapi low passnya, passingnya ngawur 70-an, harusnya bikin 80 ya. Bentar Om ya. Passingnya harus 80. Ini gimana? 80 doang. Oke lah. Mendingan dibanding tadi. RB deh. Ini jadi LB beneran. Oke. Komen bisa DNF. Ya kita tes lagi. Ela de fly. Kita coba link up terbaik.
Hello and
Tandingnya
welcome
link up.
one and all.
Ini nih,
The atmosphere
Apelo nih.
building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the
Mantap,
noise
beneran.
is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho climbs up big. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Oh, dimasukin Gabriel harusnya. Kalau bisa ngambil.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Yes.
Over to the left. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
There's Vitor Baia, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence, as per usual.
Yeah, he's one of those keepers, isn't he, who has that certain aura around him.
And I think that gives the defence a massive boost. Having someone like that behind you can really give you that insurance, that psychological edge.
Puyol gets across to intercept that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And beyond the defence. Oh, super ball! Piqué did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's running through. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination.
And the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shifted it to the flank. And here's Ronaldinho. Well seen. Saw that coming. Ah, he's given it away. Tries a shot! He scored! How very smart. He just got it right.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Missionary pass. Yes.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's away! Van Basten had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Vitinha into the channel. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Well, they could break here. Pass somewhat off target. That's a sharp pass. Cruyff. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking for the run. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's been caught, and Cruyff! And he's really put himself on the line here. Milan have their second corner now. He's made sure that's not getting through. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ronaldinho. And there's green grass ahead of him. Picked out brilliantly. He rises! Oh, he's hit the bar! That's a half-decent try.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
And that's been won straight back. Puyol. It's a really well-measured ball. Threads one in. Leicester calmly anticipates. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Pull it. That is lovely. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Bellingham. Hullet is always looking to break lines. And this is Hullet. Chance! No mistake! And this is getting better and it's half-time here. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Look at pass.
Il primo tempo è andato bene, speriamo sia così anche il secondo. Attenzione, un cambio.
Here we go again then. And here's Cruyff. Gattuso. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. That has not gone well. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. He has kept it out. What great reactions. Ronaldinho with the short one. He is just caressing the ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So, another set play. Brilliant! Ronaldinho! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the lead is extended still further. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! And he should have made it 4.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And that's gone route 1. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? That's tidy.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
That pass isn't the best. And they're back on the ball again. And this is Ronaldo. Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Good ball over the top. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gattuso.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
1 goal so far.
spettatori.
Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Cruyff. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it...
Decent chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7. Cristiano
So,
Ronaldo.
time for changes
Numero
on both
14.
sides, actually.
Numero 13.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Il numero
Cruyff.
11.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played,
Cambio di
well
giocatori.
stopped.
Ronaldinho. Pele. Oh, he's bustling through here. Chance, surely!
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's chosen to go back.
Not a lot more he could do
bisa
there.
dong.
Rooney puts his foot on the gas. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Raul, spread it left. Looking to play him in. Gattuso. Rooney conjures time and space where few can. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff with the cross. Rooney. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, strongly challenged there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great shoots! Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Look, that might have been telegraphed, but it's superb awareness.
Raul, now that looks a decent ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Gattuso. Vitinha. Oh, a delicate chip through. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Rooney. Baresi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's neat. That is ended up in no man's land. That's a good ball. Oh, right place, right time. So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for them.
Ada warna buat. Itu nggak ada, aku jual pemain dulu, Om Ben. Bentar, Om Ben. buat masang Rabona di ini, di si gulit, di si itu Rabona. Ntar aku invite lagi. Dulu, sabar bang. Sabar Omber. Back Arsenal David Carvajal. Lagi Omber. Oke. Kok lupa dimasukin. Sakit soalnya. Tahu. Bersap bawaan emang. Stop. Masukin. Ini.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho goes short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Probing pass. And the flag has stayed down. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's a sharp little ball here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pass somewhat off target. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And this is Hazard. Now the ball, terrific header. Oh, he's hit the bar. Oh, it's gone in.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Hazard. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. 1-0 the score. He's found a way through. Lovely bit of skill. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bellingham. Baresi. Oh, good-looking ball. He won't be happy with that one. Vitinha is always looking to break lines. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Aimed beyond the defence. Vitinha. Nice looking ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's intervened well there. He's picked his way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Nicely shaped cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And it's Vitinha. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great vision. Flings in across. And he's there to clear it. Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ibrahimovic. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's Van Basten. Azar. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, can they get him away?
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Played into space. Maldini calmly anticipates.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Threads one in, and this is Van Basten. Edmilson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Big header! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They need...
A header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Tries to pass it through. And that has put paid to that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a throw.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Brilliantly
recupero.
cut out. Edmilson. And it's Vitinha. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kirkchu. Oh, no joy this time. Vitinha. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
I nostri ragazzi ci hanno regalato un bellissimo primo tempo. A tra poco per gli altri 45 minuti. Cambio di giocatori.
And the second half gets underway. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, it's Van Basten. Looking for the run. Van Dijk. Spread it left.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Ronaldinho with the short one. He's got through. Just cruising. They are cruising. And the lead is extended still further. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and...
Bullish header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Vitinha. He's looking wide. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Cook-Chu. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is through here! Oh, that's a fine interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Nicely weighted ball, knocks it into space. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Ibrahimovic! And that is wildly off target. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Azar. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Van Dijk. The message is clear, none shall pass. Maldini. Here's Vitinha. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cook-Chu. This is promising. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10, Ronaldinho. Numero 9, Hazard.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Campo per il numero 22, il numero 15.
Up he goes! And he hits the net! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Doku gets into a good position. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Doku. Oh, that's nice. And this is Zico. It's Zico! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Zico clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
They're up to 5 corners now. Costa Curta with the clearance. Now it's Zico. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Goes for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Cruyff. Looking to play him in. Out to the left it goes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Doku gets into some space. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And here's Doku. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Il quarto uomo
Here's
indica
Van
4
Basten.
minuti di recupero.
Edmilson. Vitinha. Over to the left. Doku in acres of space out wide. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Strong running down that left flank. He's got away. Tries a shot! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other...
Siap Om Ber. Seger. Siap Om. 5 back nggak bisa pakai formasi ini, Nan. Om serba bola bentar, habis masuk game aku kasih lihat ya settingan.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Over to the left. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Van Nistelrooy. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He rises! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi. Robertson. He has a look up. He's a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Out to the left it goes. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Tries to cross. Keeper's dealt with that.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Now this could be a chance. A lot of space ahead of him. Now it's Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking to go deep. Cleared away. Oh, good-looking ball. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Hazard has created one goal already. And here's Hullet, and he's picked it up out wide. That's good play. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Ronaldinho with the short one. Looking for the run. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And that has put paid to that. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Attenzione, un cambio.
That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And it's Hullet. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. Ronaldo is standing over this one, looking to widen the gap even further here.
Cambio di giocatori.
Ronaldinho! It's their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Bellingham, and now the breakaway. Oh, that is a nice touch. Vitinha, played out to the left flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Van Nistelrooy is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Hazard. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's play.
Decent
La
chance!
di quest'oggi è di 28.997
He almost caught everyone out
spettatori.
there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Nice. Ended up. Can he finish? Sticks it away. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that...
Bellingham! It's bounced back off the post. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Van Nistelrooy. That has been slung wide. Great ball if he can get there. Terrific header. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are cruising away. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've got...
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Knocks it into space. And he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Edmilson. 75 minutes played. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's Van Nistelrooy! They've done it! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. He's making a real surge on the left. Matches Nunes, did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's looking wide. Now it's Ronaldinho. Finds himself. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10.
The chance to pull further clear.
Numero 9. Hazard. Numero 6. Numero 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois. Just 5 minutes left. That pass just didn't quite work.
Il numero 11. Il numero 20.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Pinches it off him. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
5 minutes to add. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Nistelrooy. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Threads one in. Well, played right into his path. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nice looking ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
He might be in here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, they could be caught out here. And time is up. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Nan, tes formasi Nan, abis ini Nan. Oh kan lagi tes formasi, apa juga tes formasi yuk. Abis ini yuk, yuk. Nan, Anda. King MU. King MU gua bang. King MU gua bang. Oke. Om, gas om. Kita cari skill di sini. Lagi mabar sama Divisi. Dia online nggak?
So it is that time again.
Tes sama aku
Every
yuk.
team looks to write
Aku belum
its
pernah ini
own
juga sama
special
Divisi
script.
tuh. Boleh deh,
Moments like
yuk abis
this
ini yuk.
are to be savoured. Hopes
Kalian
are
berdua
high.
ganti-gantian sini
A good
yuk.
start. That is what they all want.
Masuk channel aku yuk.
Red is the
Bilangin
colour,
Om Pit.
the only colour.
Ini nggak
We
dinas apa?
bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford,
Oke.
Manchester.
Skiwil, boleh juga skill sama
Already we're
Skiwil.
underway here. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people
Yeah,
credit
you.
him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter. But
Hello.
yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit,
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
and long overdue.
Oh, that pass isn't the
Aduh,
best.
Bang.
And Dyke
Bang.
cuts it out. A probing pass. Oh, that's clever. He's on it. Can he get away? I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very
Yeah.
first corner. Ronaldinho plays it short. Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Namanya lucu Mas Skiwil.
Now it's Vitinha. Threads one in.
MU nih tuh.
Azar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Busquets. Passing is crisp and sharp,
Oke,
and he's got the beating of his man. There's the shot! Yes, it's in! The breakthrough strike! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now, take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Rice. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mbappe. Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. No, that's been intercepted. And this is Ronaldo.
Sepatunya dong.
Rice. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram. And it's Vitinha. Searching pass he's played there. Neatly clipped into space.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rice. That is ended up in no man's land. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Maradona. Vitinha. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Thuram. Mbappe is herring after that one. Costa Curta gets a foot in here. Great vision.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Busquets. And the counter is on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's burst through. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Hazard really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and...
He's having a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho goes short.
There will be 1 minute.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a mighty effort. Relentless, just relentless. And they're at it again in double. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Please turn your attention
Well,
to
they're
the
in a great
screen for
position, Peter,
information
so
provided
why
by
stop
the
now?
local
I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Coming on the field is...
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are already promptly back underway. Climbs up big! Oh, off the bar! Once more against the woodwork! That's a decent clearance. Rice. Now it's Batistuta. That's a nicely shaped ball. Ronaldinho! A whisker away from making it 4.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Maradona running with the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Oh, what has happened here?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus.
Big chance! Vitinha, gently done. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Can he get on the end of this? Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great position.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Masih banyak nih bang.
Pops him off in and wins back the ball. Bullet looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to
Hey,
try and
MU.
stop him in this fashion,
Kosong
Peter,
ini MU, bawa
they're going
kosong.
to really test the
Bawa
referee's
kosong,
patience
MU.
from here.
Oh, well played. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, can he get onto this?
Okay.
Busquets. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising,
Yes.
but it's
Yeah.
fizzled out into nothing.
Aja.
Tries to pass it through. Great ball, and he's in. And a chance! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Masih baru nih bang.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on
Yeah.
in training, and it came off beautifully.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Baresi calmly anticipates. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Batistuta. Vitinha. Now it's Hazard. He could be in here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a sign of goal. Can he finish? They've scored! Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
And that's it.
Thank you Om.
So thank you
GWP.
very much, Tim,
Oke,
for joining
sekarang
me. That brings
saatnya
us to the end of our
Nanda kalau
coverage.
nggak
So
ngomong
from
kita.
us both, a very good evening.
Formasi belum nyatu nih, cuman ya udah. Nan, masuk Nan. Peter masuk Peter. Jos. Ini akun ketiga aku kok, bukan akun utama. Oh, Nanda mau lihat ini ya, apa namanya? Back 5 aku ya, back 5 ya kayak gini. Ini back 5 aku gitu. Oke, Pit. Jos. Yang bagus Guardiola dong, kan?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's from Mario. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And this is Ronaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Busquets gathers from the goal kick. Hazard. There he goes, motoring forward. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Cross flung in towards the middle. And it's Rodri. It's not an especially good pass, that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Some really good ball movement. Can he get on the... Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Chelsea with the corner, they're first. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, great chance! And the flag has stayed down. Decent chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And he's surging through, shot a goal! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Chelsea grabbed the equaliser. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is good strength. And Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a shot! Chelsea trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh no, this does not look good. Guardiola. And it's Guardiola. Guardiola is always scanning the pitch for targets. Carvajal. Guardiola. Half-time getting close now. Pull it. Lovely feet. Busquets. Now, can they get him away? And claimed it back swiftly.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
That's been drilled forward. Now he's off and running. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Keren nih Pit Universe. Aneh gitu, kayak ngelebar gini mainnya.
Chelsea get the ball rolling in the second half.
Sabar.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Hazard goes on a charge down the left. Now it's Ronaldinho. Busquets knocks it out wide. And this is Hazard. And it's Rodri. Hazard. So what can they make of this? Guardiola. Rijkaard. Romario. And Romario! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Romario is offering a right smile there.
Over to the left. Well, that looks a decent ball. Carvajal is looking to influence the game from out wide. Raul. That's Rijkaard. Now it's Raul. That's good play.
Wait.
Well, that's a dangerous ball.
Wait.
Shot!
Romario really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Di quest'oggi è di 28.997 spettatori.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Hazard. Rodri. Hazard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for a runner. Priol promptly onto that, and that is that. Rodri.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition...
Goes for a shot! They've done it! And they've got their lead back.
Oke, ini habis Bang Boang.
So
yang sama
smooth.
aja ya.
A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So great chance!
เฮ้ย
Loose ball has another goal! It's in! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden
อ
best.
อกมาเสียงนั้นแล้ว
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And it's been given away. Rijkaard. Guardiola. Can he get it through? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's away.
เฮ้ย
Carvajal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's in a great position here. Takes a shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Sostituzioni di giocatori. Numero 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, this is a great position.
Il numero 15. Il numero 18. Il numero
Zico.
22.
Big chance!
Il numero 6.
And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And here's Doku. That is lovely. And this is Zico. Zico. Now it's Doku. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He might... And the shot! Really well taken goal. Just cruising. They are cruising. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And when the manager shapes to shoot, it's a goal.
Dancing.
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Numero 22.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Busquets. Dembele. Tries to pass it through. Doku in acres of space out wide. Chance! He scores! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker. Well, so that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver.
Masuk Nan. Aku tes formasi Nan. Boa nggak ada. Ridwan nggak ada. Aku tes formasi Nan. Yuk gas. Wah seru nih. Nanda. Ini type position buat apa ya? Ini merah aja di 75 aja. Lagi dia. Jadi defend aja dia. Larinya kenceng. Bentar ya, sabar ya. Apa dia aja nih? Ronald Koeman aja, Pak. TMF ya. Ngomong. TMF jelek nih guys. Kan momel deh TMF nya. PC ini pun salah guys. Enggak tadi Peter aja Haji siapa Bang Haji bisa golin. Kan udah ada Des dia aja patu. Alergi. Pakai dua play style Pasao.
Who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Terrific header! It's hit the crossbar. Firm header just off target.
He did
Ada
so
contoh yang
well there.
bagus
It's just
itu
a shame
Hakimi,
about the accuracy.
fullback finisher. Kalau mau pakai back 5 atau enggak sayap kanan yang mau nyerang gitu loh. Salah ini.
Now it's Thuram. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been cut out, well played. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
High press.
Pressing high and with purpose. He's picked his way through. He's found shot a goal!
Walah. Pakai dia tendangan dia.
But he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Ambil Hakimi, aku juga ambil Hakimi. Home 3 atau
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He won't be happy with that one.
Yes.
Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Ronaldinho. Big header! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Enak juga Arteta ya. Guys.
Couldn't squeeze it through. First quarter of an hour gone. Threads one in. Now the shot, surely! It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Bullet is the team's great visionary. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
High press.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Hazard. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Hazard. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Iniesta. And it's Maldini. Yaya Toure. Now it's Forlan. Maldini cuts it out.
Yeah.
Thuram. That has been cut short. Well, they could break here. Rodri. Great ball, and he's in here. And pull it! Well, there's the clearance. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Rodri. He's a chance! Well, we expected better, and so did he. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Press.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Waduh.
Pull it.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Bergomi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run.
He looked rushed.
Yeah,
He should have
pass.
waited for some movement.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And here's Hullet. Played out wide.
Mahal
Thuram. Rodri. Good ball, good take.
Yes.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Un minuto di recupero.
Now it's Thuram. Iniesta. Now it's Thuram. And that's been intercepted. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Unikali. Unikali ini. Saya dekat-dekat. Bingung.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Aku lagi belajar ngepres aja gitu.
And we're underway again.
Tapi presnya
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Guti. Guti unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And here's Thuram. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Ronaldinho.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hullet dominates aerially so often. Thuram. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Oi.
Ronaldinho. Here's Rodri. Gattuso. Iniesta. And this is Ronaldo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now this, and another try! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pasti aku.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Ronaldinho.
Oh.
And now they can string out a defence.
8.599 spettatori.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Yes.
And it's Azar. Great vision. Oh, well played, well played. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. He can get that clear.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ibrahimovic. Iniesta. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 14, numero 9, Hazard, numero 16, numero 10, Ronaldinho.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hey.
Physical challenge. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That's a shade optimistic. Gattuso. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Dembele. Can he get on the end of this?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Press.
And he's in on goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Guti. Thuram. That looks a good ball through. And he was quick to react. Maldini.
Press.
1-0 as we head towards the end. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dembele. Lovely, now then. Iniesta. Aimed beyond the defence. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. It'll pass back. Lovely. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Zico goes short. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Forlan. Very much into the last knockings. Thuram. And he's intervened well there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. That's good play. Takes the shot. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
We are into stoppage time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only...
Pakai Capello kali. Nan, pakai Capello, Nan. Coba, Nan. Kamu ikutin Baim ya? Pakai alergis ya? Kalau ada collar nggak apa-apa, Nan. Formasi ini kurang jalan gitu. Formasinya lebar banget ini, bingung aku mainnya juga nih. Aku aja bingung mainnya, Nan. Coba gini kali ini, coba. Oke, LMF coba Om, MF kanan kiri. LMF ini LWF ini. Gak jalan. Coba gini deh. Angkoring satu nih. Udah ngalir mainnya aku nih. Pakai LMF coba Om, AMF ya kanan kiri champion. Ini kan pakai ini apa namanya? Link up ya, bener-bener link up. Tapi link up ini lebih gacor loh dibanding Capello. Capello udah di nerf. Ini link up ini lolos-lolos aja Mas Sao. Kamu lihat gak? Berapa kali? Matikan smart assistmu. Nah ini nih pakai Capello nih. Ya, 2. Sudah, backnya ada 6 ini mah. Edan, susah tembus. Tebal kalau kata Baim, tebal. Gini kan. Itu buat turun ke bawah. Masih tambahkan gue di sini jadi kedua. Defend. Coba ini jalan. Harus kenceng banget LP-nya. Iya, aku kan punya itu 2. Doku kan ngawur tuh Doku tuh. Dembele ada. Persapnya 2. Beautiful playing. Ternyata aneh.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Well, don't worry too much about sophistication and style where Gennaro Gattuso's involved, but my goodness me, despite all of that, he's priceless to any team, isn't he?
Yeah, he's living proof of the benefits of keeping it simple, Peter. He's there to win the ball, and once he does that, he's just going to play it short and stick to his position a little deeper in midfield.
Which all sounds very easy, but it's brought him one mighty pile of success down the years.
And it works a treat, provided he's paired with the right folks around him.
Thuram! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's a good ball. That's a good... It's Pele!
Pele.
Yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded
Hey.
any better.
Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, easy pickings there. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Nice control. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Itu lebih jalan nih, tapi nggak hebat. Hebat.
And it's been put through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Xavi makes the interception. Neatly clipped into space. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Quality ball. Goal! Goal by Leverkusen! And again they hit the front. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. That's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Ronaldo looking to play it into the box.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And this is Ronaldinho. A header! And he's heaved it away. Vitinha. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide.
Lolos.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Threads one in. Nicely worked. And this is Royce. Pass somewhat off target. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the pass is intercepted. Azar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Pele. Looking for the run. And this is Ronaldo. Just shapes to shoot. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good take in a good area. He's in a good position here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Thuram. Azar, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Great vision. Maldini calmly anticipates. That has been slung wide. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Vitinha. That is ended up in no man's land. Maldini. Opts for safety. Yaya Toure. Played into space out wide. Vitinha. And he's in on goal. There's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Thuram is onto this. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shifted it to the flank. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Knocks it out wide.
Yeah.
There's the whistle for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean,
Ronaldo.
you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That has not gone well. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, they've got it again. Referee's given a throw. It's a pretty loose pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Royce, and it's Yaya Toure. Now this could be a chance. He's cut it out. Hazard has created one goal already. And that looks a decent ball. It's Iniesta! Gattuso.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Stood up well to him there.
29.830 spettatori.
Tries to pass it through. Out to the right. Thuram. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Gattuso.
Hey.
Xavi. And here's Thuram. And the shot's on here.
Hey.
Not the most accurate pass. Xavi. Now it's Thuram. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Royce is offering a right smile there.
Pinches it off him. Short changes him with that pass. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Vitinha, spread it left. Oh, that's fabulous. Crosses it, terrific header!
Wih,
Sticks it away! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 19.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 6.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much...
He's gone for goal!
uhuh.
Zico! Special, special player! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Zico. Jordi Alba gets into a good position. Ronaldinho. Shot could be on. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And this is Dembele. Ronaldinho's delivery. Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
So, third corner of the game. Ronaldinho with the short one. So that's going to be another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Ronaldinho plays it short. Dembele. That pass has been well intercepted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Xavi going full tilt down the left. The final 5 minutes. Xavi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. Bayer Leverkusen really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And they're back on the ball again. Ronaldinho. The referee has given a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Ronaldinho goes short. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Ronaldinho with the short one. He has a look up. Ball. There's the header! Danger averted for now. And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players.
Lagi seru-seru. Bayar kah om? Enggak om. Bayar apa? Nggak usah bayar om. Emang kita pro. Kalau pro bayar om. Sini problem. Dia link up nih, aku harus pakai ini. Kalau aku pakai PC, pakai laptop bisa sih main eFootball, kata Peter bisa. Arsenal. Anda formasinya gimana? Tadi lagi ya.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. What a start, free kick. Cristiano Ronaldo! Ball driven towards the far post. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
The Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
And Hullet! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
By Leverkusen with the corner, there first. Oh, well played, well played. He's looking wide. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's found a way past. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldo gets into a good position. Oh, such a clever touch. And this is Hazard. And that has been clubbed away. Thuram. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Ronaldinho. Cristiano. It's a mighty effort! And he's heaved it away. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Royce. That ball looks a good one. He's found the way through. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Pelé.
Pelé really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's straight offside. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh,
So it is still 0-0. And this is Luis Suarez. Shifted it to
link
the
up,
flank.
link up, link
No,
up.
not quite on the same wavelength. Gattuso.
Bayer Leverkusen really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a...
Luis Suarez!
Wadaw.
Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! First blood drawn. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Xavi. Look at the space. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. Passing nice and neat. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bayer Leverkusen have
Ya,
their second
dia
corner now.
paksain gitu.
And now they can spring out of defence. Spread it left. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross.
Lalu
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Yaya Toure produces the perfect tackle there. That's a sharp pass. Hazard spread out to the left. Played in deep. Oh, what a climb!
Halo Im,
Oh,
gimana Anda nih Im? Kamu mau live ke Im?
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a
Im,
real game
mau live
here
gak?
now,
Aku
Peter.
mau nonton.
They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Mau live gak? Pakai Arteta nih
It
Im.
was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pelé conjures time and space where few can. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now this could be a goal!
Ya apa capek.
He's done it! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position,
Kamu
it's all
capek.
about composure.
Olahraga.
Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Link up.
That has been slung wide.
Teman istiqlal
Can he latch on to
Im,
this?
link up ya Im.
And the first 45 minutes are
Oh,
up. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
link upnya ngeri loh ini.
So there was
Tapi
the
kan
first half.
long ball.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football.
Posisi.
Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being
Posisi
turned on its
ngapain?
head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Attenzione, una
Very
sostituzione.
little in it. The score at
Posisi
half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Link upnya lebih
Royce.
ngeri dibanding
Royce
link
was alert to the
up-nya.
possibilities, but in
Kan
the end it's
lolos terus sih.
fruitless. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Ronaldinho really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner.
Sinyalnya
And
tadi
just
sama.
maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because
Big chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
that's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Passes short and sharp. Gattuso,
Link up.
Vitinha, searching pass he's played there. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Link upnya lolos terus nih. Acceleration. Jadi acceleration.
Yaya Toure. Xavi. Forlan looking to run onto it. Oh, that's fabulous. It's crossed into the middle. Casillas deals with that nice and simple. Played out wide. And it's Xavi. Xavi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Link up.
That's a cute
Oh,
ball.
link up nih.
Somewhat off target.
Aduh.
Royce.
Bola kumat.
That's very neat. Lofted in, punched away. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Exactly
29.800
what they need
Link
to
up
keep
ya.
doing.
Harus
Carry on
bisa.
plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Aduh.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Xavi. Out to the left it goes. He's got away.
Turun.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Thuram spots it
Offside.
and intercepts. Maldini. Maldini going full steam ahead down the left flank. It's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Royce. And it's Yaya Toure. Referee has just said play on. Ball's played through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Danger averted for now. Out of play for a throw. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice looking ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Vitinha. That has not gone well. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. That's really well cleared. Half an hour gone in the second half. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Could move up a gear here. Royce. Ibrahimovic, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Threads one in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's on it. Can he get away? Chance for a shot! No
Bagus lagi
mistake!
sih.
And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10.
Both
Ronaldinho.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 7.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Numero 9.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Il numero 22.
That's been cut out, well played.
Il numero 11. Il numero 15.
It's in goal!
Attenzione, un cambio.
And that would have won it.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini. Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? Doku, real chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tapi,
Ci sarà
And
un
it's
minuto
Zico.
di recupero.
Yamal.
bang.
And that's that. What a terrific response it was
Oh,
to
okay, now.
adversity. What a fantastic game.
Dapat skill dong, alhamdulillah. Thank you, Nan. Oke, saat kita push. Cakep, Nan. 1800 pas dong. Ini pengen. Brother mau ini kah? Brother mau ini nggak? Ini aja dah. Nggak usah push. Yuk masuk yuk. Brother. 2 match yuk. Mantap, dah. Basket. Jangan makan ya. Lapar lawan Peter, lawan Anda. Tahu. Baru lagi.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Go, brother.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Wait, lost.
Ronaldinho gets into a good position, and we have our very first corner. Ronaldinho plays it short, played in deep, and a chance! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Ronaldo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability.
Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Hazard with the delivery. Corner number 3 coming up. Ronaldinho goes short.
Hey.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Hazard. And that interception was... It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Lagi.
And yes, it's there! 2-0, and in next to no time. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Pele, and he's got the beating of his man.
Oh.
And smartly reclaimed. Thinks about the shot. Played back. That's an imaginative pass. Back when it goes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played through into space. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Turan. Pressing high and with purpose. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho. Applies the finish! Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping.
Nemu lagi masa?
Takes a shot!
Iya, gua nemu, brother. Aduh, pusing.
And they are pulling clear here.
Cantik gak sih?
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Tries a shot! He scores! Again in a tries, and they are soaring! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ronaldinho. Caceres did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Pelé. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Neymar.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he plays one through. Oh, nicely intercepted. And they win it back again. And he's running through. A lot of space ahead. Cristiano Ronaldo!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Pelé. Good take and it's... And the finish! Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Who would have seen this? It is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
And we're off again. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good foot in there. Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Pelé. Hazard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. That's very neat. Hazard. Vitinha.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Jimenez. Rodri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Time and again they are repelled. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aimed beyond the defence. There's no flag. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neymar.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Inter Milan grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Pele, Hazard.
Wow.
Mbappe might just make this. Pele. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh.
Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that was vital. And it's Mendes. It's a good-looking delivery. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. Swept in. And he was alert to it. Picked out brilliantly. Hazard! He's got a goal! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So is this the start of a comeback? Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Hazard. Caceres. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Neymar. Well read, nice interception. Hazard. Shifted it to the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oi.
So much time and space here. Vitinha looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted.
Oi.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Siempre es tu
Well,
gol.
don't you just love it when a plan comes to...
Lagi nggak? Lagi nggak, brother? Oke. Bang Boang nih sekarang. Nge-lag ya kamu ya? Iya, kamu juga nge-lag ya tadi ya? Bola nemu terus aku. Im, habis dari mana Im tadi? Yang habis dari mana Im? Hmm. Terus baru bangun ini. Aku dapat double tas satu buat gulit sini enak banget gulit udah double tas sih. Mm-mm. Udah lengkap nih double tasnya nih. Udah lama banget aku nggak main PS, Im. Baru main lagi nih. Pakai Arteta aneh banget ya. Sumpah aneh. Gameplaynya aneh, nggak jelas. Gameplaynya possession. Iya. Itu kalau misal aku nge-press, Im. Sekarang kan press aku pakai R1, Im. Nge-press aku pakai R1. Itu pas ke dekat bola tetap pencet R1 apa dilepas R1-nya, Im? Pas dekat orang. Lepas aja, Im ya. Kalau udah deket banget tapi harus pas ya, Im ya. Im lagi nyari skill. Kalau LB aku naikin, Im. DMF-nya satu, ngeri ya, Im ya. Nggak apa-apa. Oh, enggak, aku PT-nya. Possession game. Cari skill ya Im ya. Maksudnya gimana tuh Im? Oh jadi buat dapat skill, dapat booster gitu ya Im ya? Oh iya sih. Kayak aku ini dapat 24 skill tadi ya. Bener juga ya. Ntar lagi aku main co-op nih. Ya, nggak jelas sih. Nggak tahu aku juga. Jadi dari Konami sampai bilang akan ada recovery terus. Kayak gitu. Karena akunnya itu dibilang itu banyak diambil orang gitu. Kemungkinan diambil orang gitu, Im. Karena pindah-pindah. Karena udah lama banget kan, nggak tahu pasportnya itu kan. Iya kan? Baru aku coba ganti itu kan. Iya, kalau kalau itu kan udah sering ganti-ganti. Kalau aku ini kan udah lama banget, Im. Dia mau jadi sini kan. Akun utama kan namanya juga. Iya, baru pindah itu. Kamu out, sign out lagi. Tapi aku coba promosi kamu pusing, nggak bisa nyerang aku. Reformasi kamu tuh aku nggak bisa nyerang. Yang ini apa namanya? Yang DMF 2 Im. Komen tuh apa sih komen tuh? LBC ya? Outfight ya? Ini orang pakai collar nih niat banget ini. Masih live. Ntar lagi ya. Off. Ini tadi sama Mas Sao, Peter, sama si Nanda, brother sama anak-anak PC. Aku jadi
Well,
pengen
football is, of
punya
course,
akun
ultimately just a
PC,
game, but for the next
Steam.
2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium
Oh,
is
buat
full of
apa?
noise and energy.
Im
This
PS
certainly
berapa sih Im sekarang?
matters.
PS 5 Im? Second itu
Colours
yang kamu
vivid
jual
and
itu
vibrant,
promotion pas
songs
ketemu
loud
berapa
and
sih itu?
proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Pas.
The action has already started.
Everything here will gravitate towards Jan Koller. He's not the
Gua mau
fastest or
beli
the most
di
sophisticated,
PS2.
but he holds up play so strongly.
And if you've got him in the side, you're going to play to him.
Very much so. His height just dictates his game.
Buat anakku. Saya nggak
And
lagi.
that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Takes a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Isak. Van Dijk spots it and intersects. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Yang baik itu kita yang baik posting. Ini siapa itu yang baik?
Can he get it through? And this is Ronaldo. No way through, so back it comes.
Hah?
Back it goes.
Oh iya Om Sodik.
Looking to play him in. No, that's been intercepted.
Dia cek kamu ini.
Now it's Pele. Played out to the left flank. Cross to the back post. Defending of the desperate variety.
Terus
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Hoisted in. And he's heaved it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Spread out to the left. Oh, good spread. Mendes made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Arsenal finding their passes. Lam. And here's
emang dia
Mohamed
pengen
Salah.
tiaranya.
Done delicately. Oh, well played.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary
Terus.
lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Hari-hari kita mah udah biasa ini tungkat ini.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's quick to get it clear again. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal.
Mungkin ya,
Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's a cute ball. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Iya, 200.000.
Well, they've got it again. Isaac!
200 berapa gitu.
For action.
Isak ini dulu kayak dalam fenomena ini sih. Isak yang
That
baru.
has been slung wide. Pele. And that has been clubbed away. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Kenapa ini?
Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless.
Terus.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's
Abraham.
great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Davids. He's on it. He's had a shot! Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's there to clear it. In again. He's given the time to pick a pass.
Konsultan ini.
Kola. Hernes. Threads one in. Isak is onto this. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Lihat header apa fenomenal finishing sih? Isak yang baru ini.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Hazard takes control of it and he's on the move. Hazard.
Isak yang baru.
Nuno Mendes. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's been all left field, and while the supply has been decent,
Kenapa ini?
it's bringing no reward, so this needs a different approach.
Attenzione, una
Still
sostituzione.
waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
He rises! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Males amat dapat poin 50 doang ini.
Koller constantly looking for the ball into the box.
Skillnya berapa?
Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. It's a good-looking delivery. And it's Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Hazard. Now, can they get him away? There's the delivery. Played with speed from back to front. Davids. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. And it's made its way to him. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gattuso pokes it out wide. And he's managed to get free. Shoots! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Tries to pass it through. Looking to go deep. Hazard. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And it's played in. Burn can get it clear. Koller. Salah. And it's Lam. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Isak.
Mendingan.
Oh, that's neat. Maldini, who's on a run down the left wing. And it's Vitinha. He's in a great position here. And that's an excellent interception. Good-looking ball.
Sering banget IAIN.
And that's been won straight back. Lam.
Umpan-umpan sembarang aja dia mah.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Lam. Ball driven towards the far post.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Asis umpan-umpan sembarang aja masuk ya ini. Iya.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9, Hazard.
Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Numero 10.
The most accurate pass.
Bilang apa IAIN sampai bantuin gitu ya.
And it's Van Basten.
Jordi Alba. Il numero 13.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Cambio di giocatori.
Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. This is shot at goal! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Finally the breakthrough!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
So we have the first goal.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Quality ball.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Vieira mah iya lagi. Botak.
Now it's Doku. Zico. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
Aneh ini.
Very much into the last knockings. Now it's Van Basten. Distributed tidily. Engages and forces him off the ball. Cleared without complication.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Dia cuma menang fenomenal kasih. Fortress bukan longest tackle ya.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Ronaldo looking to play it into the box.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping. Up. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Real Ford. Oh, momentum dribbling. Pesawat ya. Masih mending Vieira box to box sih. CB 66 enak gak sih balance 66 im DMF oh gitu im. Satu hal.
Selamat pagi, saya Rizky Ramadhani, atlet sepak bola, dan sekarang bagian dari Herbalife. Ya, buat saya, disiplin itu segalanya, itu.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Nuno Mendes making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe, really, that he's already made it up to 300 appearances.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
And he's picked it up out wide. He's gone for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Ip.
Zanetti goes on a charge down the left. Edmilson. Now it's
Kemarin
Isak.
pakai back 5 apa? Oh, pakai back 5 apa back 4 ya?
Van Bommel. Del Piero.
Pakai formasi by Allegri.
Del Piero. And it's Rodri. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? And he's onside. Tele, and the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah,
So
he
you-
was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Ronaldinho with the short one. Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? And he's done it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for the run. Dunk is the team's great visionary.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Zanetti. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's looking wide.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's
Itu yang
setting
pressure
themselves up for a
kayak ini.
counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early
Bikin
ball,
orang
the
pusing
big
ya
one
ini.
over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield.
And
Iya,
Cruyff sticks
Kenapa?
it away. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Not the most accurate pass. Edmilson. Ball played for Kokchu. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Del Piero. Gets into some space. In it comes.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Nuno Mendes. Rodri. Ronaldinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Carvajal. Kokchu. And they can counter here. Zanetti. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kokchu. Del Piero. Kokchu. And it's Zanetti. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Del Piero. Del Piero! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Thuram. And he goes cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
That is a great pick out. Oh, now here's an interesting match. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho plays it short. Del Piero is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Now it's Isak. And that interception was most necessary. Cruyff. Oh, they can break here. Kokchu. Now it's Kokchu. Oh, that's neat. Zanetti could try cutting inside here.
Press 2 kali buat apa sih kuncinya?
Should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Press 2 kali buat apa?
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in plenty of space here. He's cut it out. And Edmilson. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Dapat. Curang. Curang. Kiper ini masih
The
dapat
second half then, just getting going.
kiper.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Carvajal. Looking to play him in. Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Can he finish? Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Van Bommel.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Isak. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Isak unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 29.830
And that
spettatori.
interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Bommel. Van Bommel, good driving run.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Kukçu. And here's Del Piero.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and
And he's following up! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's having a go! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Zanetti most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. So what can they make of this? Van Bommel. And it's Cruyff. And Ed Nielsen. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's been won straight back. Van Bommel. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ronaldinho. Nuno Mendes. And he's in on goal. Vitinha. And here's Hazard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Van Bommel.
Now, please.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pass somewhat off target. Tries to play it through.
Smart
Thuram deals with that comfortably. And it's Del Piero. He's picked his way through. Zanetti. Zanetti proves just a little bit too strong. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Van Bommel.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Cruyff running with the ball. And that's it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride.
Hadir, oke. Kita mau pindah akun dulu guys. Ntar lanjut lagi live. Terima kasih.